What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. I gotta get something to drink here before I get into this. Otherwise, I'm gonna be parched. So please, oh shit. Excuse my noises. Let's see, what do I want? What do I want? I know what I want. Happy Father's Day to anybody who possibly is watching this and is a father. Hopefully anyone seeing this also got to spend some time with their own father. I know that's not the case for everybody. It's not the case for me either, actually. So hopefully it's true for you. What's up, Roger? Please like this stream. How you doing, man? I was getting something to drink. I gotta get the YouTube up. How was your Father's Day, Roger? Let me see, what else am I missing here? Okay, all messages. Where are we going? What are we doing? I gotta remember how to play this game. Okay, so we were gonna check out real quick the black circle with the spikes and then leave. The black circle with the spikes over here. We gotta kill it or something. And then we move to the new area. How was your guys' day? Anything interesting? Anyone get to spend time with their fathers? Shit. Oh yeah, I forgot we have upgraded weapons now. I forgot our weapons are upgraded. Let's see if it actually does any good though. I spent most of my day with my father. He's a bit of a jerk, but that's mostly because he can't do what he wants to do. What does he want to do that he can't do, Roger? What's up, New2? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? What's up, Bugs? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? Thanks, man. I appreciate that, New2. I appreciate that. Okay, so we found a time loop. Okay, so let's test this thing out. Let's see if it's any good. Oh my gosh, this weapon is so much stronger. It's disgusting. The combat's fun now? Oh my gosh, the combat's fun now? Hold up. Every fight isn't a oh fuck. Every fight isn't a chore? Wait, what did it say? This time loop is too dangerous? Is that what it said? What's up, Indo? How was your day, man? Doing great. Hanging out with some friends. Oh my gosh, this is so... I can't believe this. This is amazing. Oh, I'm exhausted. Come here, Dick. Okay. Oh my gosh, this game's actually playable now. This game's actually playable. Hold on, everybody. Okay, is that all the enemies? So we can enter this. I think it said it was too dangerous. Happy Father's Day, man. Been hanging out with some friends and enjoying life. Nice. What'd you do with your friends? Just woke up from a terrible nap. Why was it terrible? Just starving? Dude, I'm always hungry. Do it, go in. Lowering the difficulty was a good move. Nightmare have been tormenting as ever. What nightmare? Oh! It says I literally can't. Why? Alright. It's too dangerous, even though we just whooped those people's ass right outside of it. Alright, so I think the only next move to really do at this point is to go to the new area. Because I think we've done everything we can. There is a gate with a code over there, but I don't know the code. And there's also a few side missions that we started here that I really don't know. I really don't know how to finish them. I think we have to go somewhere else to finish them. Sorry to hear that, Indo. Went to a water park, slept over at his house. Nice. I haven't been to a water park in eons. New area, new us. You guys excited? New area, new us? Okay, so we are going to... This is where we're at, but we're going here. Let's go. I think the very first area we were at, which we could have went back to, I think there's tons of new stuff. New area, more pain? No, we're actually going to destroy these people now. We're actually going to destroy these people now. Oh no, not a tree. Nice. Bathroom remodel. Alright, so we got some enemies up here. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely destroy these people. Ow, shit. I don't know what's on the left here. I have, like, abilities now. Is that like a... Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, so we got some abilities. We got some more stuff now that we can do. Oh! Whoa! Oh, I got a trophy. Defeat all 5 Hollow Walker variants. Already? We've already done it? Oh, I need energy. Oh yeah, this is... Oh yeah, this game's easy now. This game's easy now. Okay, so we have a throw ability. I'm not really sure what the limbic energy is. I'm guessing that maybe has something to do with when you hit people and you build that white bar. I'm not sure. I'm moving the view from my phone to my laptop, which I play my games, so I'm typing might be shit. Son of a bitch. Dude, that move's insane. Okay, yeah, it takes the white bar. The goon bar? Yeah. It takes the white energy. It takes the white fluid, guys. Because this is easy now. This game's easy now that we got powers. We just needed to get some powers. Thank you. The game's being a bitch now. Okay, I'm trying to target him, thanks. How do I hit this guy? Oh, I don't have enough for it. Okay, Dark Souls, thanks. Okay. Pretty simple. Okay, so this requires a key. Every enemy looks like the Spot from Spider-Verse. I've never seen that one. How is the new place? Bigger, smaller? Is the area cooler, less cool? What if the color upgrades make the tethers weaker if you match the colors? That would be kind of cool. You think it'd be... Thank you. I gotta block that. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. This is fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Whoa. Okay. Well. Yeah, the game, it's amazing how the game's fun now compared to you can just get destroyed. Too dangerous to enter. I think I need like a piece of equipment or something That might be what they mean by too dangerous, is I need a certain equipment. Everything's so simple. Wait, what happened? Hold the phone, everybody. You're gonna hit with the blue screen. Let me make sure I'm on the right internet here. Dear Lord. Okay, it says that I am. This stream's just going doo-doo. It looks like it's better now. Is it better now? The lag is so unreal. Great. I stream on a day that I don't normally stream, and then it's just every time just doo-doos the bed. They're like, you have to hit the blue screen. They're like, without the blue screen, they're not allowed to enjoy. I do need some more moves, though. I feel like I need some more moves. We just got this move, Blue Doom. Yeah, I was asking how your place is. Yeah, you bugs, you. I was asking how the new place is. Is it better, worse? Is the area better or worse? I don't know where we're going. I'm just sort of meandering around. We'll put it in our pocket. We found a place.
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold.
Oh, is that a
I
kid?
feel weak.
I thought that was a dwarf for a second.
Out of my chest. I need medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this
Okay, good D.
hellhole?
We need to find her medication.
I'm so tired.
All right, we gotta find her medication.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. I'm from Skeld. When the bad men took Mama into the barn, I ran as fast
Oh
as I could.
boy.
And then Mrs.
I don't
Cole
even
found me.
want to know what the bad
She's
man
very
did
nice,
to your
but she's
mom.
sick. I'm watching Nika for her. That's her baby.
Why is your character holding a scythe? But there's armored vehicles and a drone? Yeah, bullets and modern weapons don't actually work against these creatures. Only weapons infused with the limbic energy.
I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel. It was so dark and scary.
She might have milk, dude. We need milk. In case anyone doesn't know, we need milk right now.
Alvin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian
We need
army was
milk
approaching.
for the woman in the
Left
tunnel
everything
in the
behind.
city we just left. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream yet, please
Alvin
do.
is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along.
Bloodborne logic? I have no idea. I've never actually beaten Bloodborne.
My poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry, we left him behind.
Oof.
Pray to Setherish that those civilian cretins haven't found. Oh, I should have just said
Okay, so we gotta save a dog, too.
I'll never forgive myself.
Alright, let's go in. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll get the drone out. We'll take our weapon out. Here we go. Oh wait, can I not go through here? What the hell? Here we go. Here we go. Still have 3 weeks here. My mom thinks about staying back in another house until we know my dad is stable. He said he's working in Alabama. Yeah, we're praying for you, man. Seriously, that's a rough spot to be in, to put it mildly. This is gonna be like a labyrinth in here. What's up, Glinty? Please like the stream. I'm Sarental currently playing Dying Light 2 when the stream ends. You're gonna play when it ends, or you're gonna play until it ends? I feel like I'm gonna get lost in here. Oh, no. Okay. We're not lost. I always hate when you find like a true labyrinth level in a game. It fucks me up. I'm not that smart. Please like the stream, Glinty, if anyone hasn't liked it yet. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we actually can't go through here yet. Indo's a bum, confirmed. Yeah, because we can't go that way. Alright, well, that sucks. A non-veto playthrough. I don't know what that means. I've also never actually played Dying Light. Never actually played Dying Light. There was a few areas up top that I didn't search yet either. What I really need is to have more drone abilities, because I'm starting to get some weapon abilities, but I don't have any drone abilities. I'm guessing I have to open that snake door in order to get up here. Unless you can, like, Oblivion mountain climb your way up. Wow, Chase, just wow. Well, you said it, dude. You said it, man. You prefer the nature here over Alabama? Well, Alabama, you're always, you know, it's always a possibility you'll accidentally run into a kissing cousin, you know what I mean? You don't want to do that. What's up, Theta? Please like the stream. What's up, Dagoth? Please like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't. Where am I? I actually don't remember what this place is called. It's called, like, Hadia, I think. Hadia? But yeah, everybody, please like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't. You're tired of hearing the incest jokes about Alabama. Well, we're not, because it's funny. Oh, shit. This game is so easy now that our weapon doesn't suck balls. Okay, maybe we can enter the place from down here. This might be the bottom half of where we just were. Thank you. Like I said, my typing will be shit because I'm typing on my laptop because I'm impertinent shit on my phone. Okay. Theta, how you doing? Glinty, how are you doing? He did make a cameo. Chase, make peace with demons. Give them chicken fingers, dude. If there's one thing my Father's Day was truly missing, it was definitely KFC. But you know, I was offered it. I genuinely was offered it. They were like, what do you want? I was told you can pick anything you want to eat, and I didn't pick KFC. But I was offered it. Ow. Oh, I forgot I have this move. Oh, I missed. Oops. I can't hit him. There we go. Rusted old key. I wonder if that... Oh wait, it says it. Or no, it doesn't. I wonder if this goes to that chest that I was looking at up there. Lucky break. Mystery discovered. Tell Todd Howard to put me in the next Elder Scrolls game. You mean Fraud Howard? You spelled his name wrong. I'm glad you're sober, Glinty. In Dying Light 2, there's a person named Roger. I'm not joking. Well, that's you, man. That's you. Play Generation Zero. I haven't played that game either. You guys, Dying Light, I've never played those. Generation Zero, I've never played that. It's kind of creepy back here. He's like, oh, it's so bright, I can't tell what's going on. What's this? Can I click on this? Oh, it's just a light. This is it. That was the gate that said was locked from the other side. Chase, remember his chichen fingies. If anyone wants to be so, oh no, it's not. If anyone wants to be so kind and donate some chichen fingies, I would be so thankful. What does this say? Dance, O lost ones, dance in wild revelry till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You have arrived and now you must climb. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Chichen fingies. I love them and they love me. Okay, so what does this one do? I have no idea what this one does. You always gotta go behind it though. I feel like that works better. Okay, so we entered in the mine there, came out over here. Why the fuck is Riddler telling me what to do? Alright, so we got a rusted key and there was a treasure chest up here somewhere, so I sort of want to find that. I don't remember exactly where it was though, which is the annoying part. One cool thing about this game is that they don't tell you. I don't think it was that way. They don't tell you any map markers or anything. They don't tell you how to play. But the bad thing about that is it's easy to forget little things like this. It might have been up here. Maybe I didn't go up here. Did I? I don't remember. I did not come this way. Okay. Play the racing game you hate. Only Paul can make me play Jack X Racing, and I don't think he's ever gonna make me. Driving simulator. Dude, the Jack and Daxter games are impossible. Thank you. How do you like it, asshole? That's what I thought. Oh. Okay, so there's stuff there, but let's see what's up here real quick before we move on. So, I know what two of you guys are playing, Generation Zero and Dying Light 2. What's everybody else been playing lately? Shit. Okay, so we can climb down this ladder. Oh, here he is. I was gonna say I hear him, but I don't see him. What the? Come on now. Okay, so we can climb down that ladder. Basic meal. Lazy bum sim. Played a lot of games lately. Which one was your favorite? Remember those disappearing people in that one stream? Are you talking about in Outer Worlds 2? Oh, rusted key. Oh. We need like a pickaxe key. Cause we need the Minecraft key. Anyone seen a Minecraft key? No? Cool. Cool. So this is just gonna be Mine City is what this area is gonna be. Battlefield Hardline. That game's pretty old at this point. I heard people liked it though. Of course Indo ate the key. He's a bum, he'll eat anything. It's a fact. Bums will eat anything? Fact? I know I can go down. I just want... You kind of just have to, like, just pick a spot and go. Huh. There's no jump button in this game either. So if I drop down here, I'm, like, sort of committing to it. He's a bottom feeder. Okay, so we have another ladder. Down we go. Well, what the world? Another mine. Wait, is this the same door? Hold on, is this? No, this isn't the same door. Okay, so the Minecraft key will open many of these doors. Oh, there's a guy right there. Hi. What's up, Hammond? Please like this stream. Subscribe if you haven't. How you doing, man? Hey, we have to climb up. We really need that Minecraft key. Okay, this is a really long ladder. Right. You'd think we'd be able to bust down the door, but no. Popped up in my recommendations. Do you like this game? I am. I'm liking this game a lot. Have you played it before, Hammond? No spoilers, please. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Okay, so we can go down this way. I'm guessing this way goes back where we... Oh, hi. There's a person.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Who are you?
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me.
Hammond, let me ask you a question. Basically, this game, you would like this game if you like a lot of dialogue. You'll like this game if you are interested in figuring things out for yourself. I don't necessarily mean like super difficult or obscure puzzles, but this game is big about there's no waypoints, there's no objective markers, there's no really, and I really mean this, explore like all the nooks and corners, and when you talk to people, really listen to them, and it all interacts in some interesting ways. I would honestly say that maybe the combat gets better, but on the front end, the combat's kind of boring. But maybe it gets better.
I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it.
Damn stream.
These people need me. They're in bad shape.
Yeah, I already met them, actually.
Scrounging for supplies. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Okay. Oh wait, this is one of the farmer's sons. The farmer yeah, I met your father.
I think I met your father.
Okay, we know this guy.
Yes. He's my father. I'm glad.
Do you see what I'm saying? You piece it together? Alright, before we talk to him, let's ask him the general knowledge.
It doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Los Angeles University. History lessons were modified to suit new narratives.
I think you'd like it, Hammond.
The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism.
I hate listening. I'd probably space out than watch tutorials. That's awful, new too.
New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamas students. Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university.
Bro, I wonder what their student loans are like compared to our reality.
Deep down, I always believed that it would stop. That people would eventually come to their senses. Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country.
I love the world building in this game, though. I like listening to this dialogue like I like listening to it in Mass Effect. You're gonna head out. See you, man. I appreciate it, new too. God bless you as well, man.
When the war
Hope it's dirt
erupted,
cheap for them.
I was still in Losalus, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Astarian-Umbrahan border. I needed to get home, to get to my family.
Yeah, they're dead. Only your dad's alive. We didn't have an option to tell him that his brothers are dead.
Nightmare.
Unless he already
Drive,
knows.
Take the bus or train. Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the way, I did things.
He ate people.
Things I'm not proud of.
He did it. He ate somebody.
I stole from people who
Oh,
were
never
more desperate
mind.
than I was.
Never mind.
I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a Palamist.
Is the story unique or standard capitalism is bad? The bad guys are a metaphor for Nazis. So I think one of the groups, the Sabinians or whatever, I was like, these guys seem like Nazis. I think this game, hence the title, is more so about like putting the player just in a war-torn conflict and sort of seeing how like all the sides sort of suck ass in their own way.
After months of hiding,
It's basically like a war
stealing
bad
and running
game.
away, I finally arrived on the
War
outskirts
bad
of
for
the Umbrahan
everyone.
border. I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. The farmer woke me.
I would say
was
the
initially
story is
terrified.
unique though, for
He
sure.
was holding a plate of food. He handed it to me and I devoured it. He said he would return with more. He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers
Damn,
showed up.
that's underhanded as shit. That's fucked up. He's feeding his enemy in an effort to keep him in that barn so that the soldiers have time to come over and kill him. He's keeping him alive so that his soldiers can come and kill him.
It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had.
Or I guess imprison
that,
him.
Prison scraps.
What's up,
if I was
Kokomo
lucky.
Joes? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? Thanks, Hammond.
Did you know that the Peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini? They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder Palamists in droves.
Damn.
I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that.
So the Peacekeepers aren't exactly helping as much as they claim.
The stench of death filled the air for kilometers. They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched. Let's just say, I don't hold them in high regard.
Yeah, seriously, that's what I mean. Like, every time I hear more about any of these groups, every side has something not so great to say about the other. I mean, not like against each other, but like, there's like 3 or 4 groups, and one person in one group has something not good to say about the other 3.
Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend the night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine.
It sounds like Sodom and Gomorrah, dude.
These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. You know what their grievances were? A wealthy Palamist who would refuse to give them a job. A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who had stolen a girlfriend. Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being.
This is messed up. Actually messed up.
They are my brothers and sisters. Our faith and tragedy bind us.
Is he an ON member? I don't think he is an ON member. I
Must.
think in the beginning, like the beginning cutscene, he said that he disguised himself as an ON member to get past a certain like gate or something like that. And then he was running through the forest in uniform and stripped himself of it. So I think he used it as a disguise, if I remember correctly. That I don't know, Hammond. My guess is no. I think you act as sort of an outsider the whole time, but I can't be sure. I'm not that far into the game.
They are not our Lord's doing.
Not sure, Hammond.
Never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharis, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air.
I like the music in this game, like the ambient music.
The Kata TR made the great curse, and his demons dwell in that place.
I think you'll like it, Hammond, especially for that price.
Are doorways between our worlds.
Oh, because Hammond's new here and actually seems like he wants to comment and be a part of this channel, and I'll sub because you seem chill. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, here, Hammond, I'm about to make a sales pitch on you, Hammond, and guess what? It's going to cost you the high price of $0. If you think to, Hammond, go to our actual channel and go in the channel description. You should join our Patreon. You can join completely for free. You never, ever need to put in a card number. You can see all the posts that I make, which typically is a daily post. Some days I miss one. But you can see all the posts for free. You can support us on there, but you should at least join because that's where I post when I will be live streaming.
Have you seen a journalist passing through here?
What's up, JBS? Please like stream. How you doing, dude?
Not too long ago, 2 women got attacked right here. As far as I can tell, it was a hell of a fight.
Yeah, I saw the 2 bodies down there. One has a gold, I think, unique item, and the other was green.
I missed the whole thing, but
glad you're well,
sure
JBS.
Saw one of the women run off to the north.
Yeah, we ain't sharing any of our food, and we have like 10 basic meals. Okay, so he has nothing else to say. Can I give him food?
Thanks, but...
Okay, no. So he's starving, looking for resources, and we legitimately have food, I think. Yeah, right here we have 11 basic meals, and we're like, nah, we're good. We don't want to share that. Actually, we're good. Fuck you. Oh, it's got an AoE effect. Okay, so that move's even stronger. I didn't know it was AoE. Ethnic ID card, Agatha Marin. Okay. I don't know what that's used for, though. Emblem book. Okay, so we have an ID card, and we have an emblem of a book. Death from above. Basic meals like 2 potatoes and a carrot. Dude, if you're starving, that's amazing. How are you, JVS? Anything new on your end? Okay, so I don't... There's some pumpkins down here. So this is where we came in. I'm not sure I know of anybody looking for that woman, though. Oh, I don't know if I talked to this person.
I'm a journalist.
Oh, this is a journalist. What's up, Clef? Thanks, man. Please like the stream. Oh, thanks. You already did. Okay, so, well, we found the journalist, finally.
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
I have no idea who or what this note is referring to. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Damn. You're about to win, Glinty. There's nothing else I can say to her? What?
I have...
Got any breast
I have
milk?
no-
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, alright. See you later. So we can't talk to her. Lovely. Lovely. I'm just here for Dr. Pavel. I know what he's told you. Okay, so... The only thing I want to... There's an enemy down there. The only thing I want to check while we're still up here is go back to that camp and see if... I think the camp was this way. I want to go back to that camp and see if they recognize the ID card. No, it's too dangerous. I do not have a snake. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Let's go this way. Parkour kids. Parkour kids living life on the edge. Parkour kids, so jump off that ledge. Parkour kids, just go with the flow. Parkour kids, and we don't do drugs or alcohol. Okay. Let's go this way. It kind of stinks how far away they are, but...
I don't know if it's... I need the
medication.
And then Mrs. Cross found me. I wish I...
No, I can't give that one.
My poor Max. I pray.
He doesn't take it
Alvin and
either.
I fled from Jova when Alvin is really beside.
Okay, so coming here was sort of a waste, unfortunately. Somebody... I can't move. Somebody will want that ID card we just found, though. I just don't know who. Stanley Parable Bucket coming right up. How am I? I'm well. How are you, man? How was your Father's Day? Were you able to spend any time with your dad? I know not everybody was able to. I hear like a helicopter. I hear a helicopter. Alright, let's make our way down. Oh, okay, can't run on that. Can't run on that, that would be fun. And we don't do fun here. Fun is for loser babies. Okay, so there's some enemies there.
Hey,
Hello?
over here.
Oh, right here.
Are you with the reinforcements? Wait,
No.
let them on the
I'm
run.
sorry to hear that, Indo.
They fled
I'm sorry to hear that, Clinty.
over the hill.
We're camping in the backyard. Awesome, man. Let them know I said Happy Father's Day, Clef.
They fled north.
Northeast. Hold on, I gotta look. That's this way. Okay. Okay. Okay, so northeast is... You said northeast over the hill? But I feel like I should just kill everybody. Easy peasy. Happy Father's Day to you, though, Chase. I'm speaking on behalf of your offspring. My father's also a disappointment, but he's trying to be better. Hey, man. There's a great line in Scripture that says, love covers a multitude of sins. And it's so true, dude. Like, when you really think about it, like, life can really beat you down a lot. And even just a little small hope in any arena of your life, like, that's all it takes. You can really cling to that and go far with it. And I found that wisdom in the Bible to be extremely true. Love covers a multitude of sins. You know, man, the best you can do is just show your dad love back if he's trying to be better. And it can multiply. I like that symbolism you see in the Bible too, where it talks a lot about how good works produce fruit. And when you think about it, like, one apple can have many seeds, and those many seeds can make many, many more apples, you know what I mean? So it's like, just run with it, man, if you can. My dad has been 2 years sober from marijuana, and I'm proud of him. Hell yeah, man. Multiply. Men's Mental Health Month? There's no such thing. It doesn't exist. Do you prefer sour grapes and sweet grapes? And with crunch or soft? Kinda don't care. Not trying to trauma dump, but my dad died last weekend. I was with him in the hospital for a week. He was on chemo and caught pneumonia. I'm sorry to hear that, Hammond. My dad passed away in 2020, and I only bring that up to let you know that I really do sympathize with that, man. I'm sorry to hear that happen. I'll keep you in my prayers, Hammond. I don't know if that's your real name, but God will know who I am talking about. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get to, a bunch of us didn't get to spend Father's Day with our fathers for various reasons. Alright, well, is this the guy?
Come to finish me off. You coward.
Is this Owen? I don't know who you are.
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait.
I won't tell you anything. Immediately tell me about your necklace. Cutscene. I hate our guy's hair. I hate it so much. It's terrible.
Impossible.
My mama gave it to me. The chosen one?
Tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. Oh, there's so much to say. The curtain falls on me.
What's up, Naz? Please like the stream, subscribe if you haven't. But no, it's terrible hair. It's terrible.
I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before
Nice perm, bro.
Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha.
I did find a journalist.
When you do, use the passcode.
Oh, that's why she wouldn't talk. Okay, so we gotta go back to her and say that word.
Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill.
Or at least I think that's the why she wouldn't talk to us.
My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
Oh boy. Boss fight? Oh no. He probably was, Roger.
I thought my mother...
Your mother is dead.
Thank you so much. So, mother's dead. Dad, the blacksmith, is still somewhere. Alright, toss him in the fire. Wonder if Mama Dearest isn't actually dead? Oh no, not this guy again.
I read your psyche, Val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath.
At least I'm not a fat ass like you. Oh my lord, that chin.
I
Oh.
see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity,
He's so gross.
what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
What a nasty ass.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies.
But he tends to bring out the snacks.
Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
Welcome back,
And
Bugs.
what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So,
Yeah, I hate the hair
where did
bugs.
you go from there?
Okay, so we got the Keystone of Grief, an ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye. It is carved from a strange material obtained from Vitalis in Visa Hills. Okay. Oh, we buried him. We actually took the time to bury him. Okay, so he also said southwest, which is this way, which I think does line up with where the girl was. Glad to be of humor to you. Is this down... That's not where he died, though. We found him over here. Somewhere. Or I thought we did. Who did we bury? You'd have to pull back the stream to see it. I don't even think he told us his name, honestly, but he did reveal that our mom is... she dead. She dead. Mama Dearest is dead. So now we gotta find that journalist again, who I already spoke to, and I was like, really? That's all I can say to her? But that guy just revealed that there's a passcode. It's all good, Bugs. He's not even a named guy. I mean, he was important, but he wasn't named. Here she is. Here she is.
Hey, if you're going to arrest me, just do it. And stop fucking around here.
Passcode.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the...
Exactly, Bugs.
I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed.
I don't know what that means, Roger.
Somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Okay. I mean, I've been up in the ridge this whole time, so it's got to be through the snake door.
What do you know about their headquarters?
Because that's the only place I can't open.
To get there, the Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here.
I was born in the 90s, Roger.
Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one.
Is it the snake?
Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Emblem of a candle, so it's not the snake. So I need to find Agatha. Oh, I do have the key?
I got the key.
Oh, that was her.
Agatha didn't make it.
Ah.
So that key's the book.
How did
I have the book and a candle.
Never mind.
Not the
I
snake.
don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen. Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down.
Oh, she's gonna join the team in the APC. That's kind of interesting.
Wait for you.
Now, how do you see my APC from here? Not only are you in a valley, but you also have an eye patch.
So you are the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
That's not creepy at all, Bugs. Okay, so it's not the snake door. It's some door in the hills that... It's some door in the hills that has a candle sigil and a book sigil. And you said a windmill? That's a water tower. There's the windmill right there. Okay. It's creepy and annoying. It's creepily annoying, dude. Okay, so how do I get to the windmill? I see it. I mean, I had 4 biscuits and I ate one. Now I only got 3. But that don't mean much. Oh, here's that chest. Hell yeah. Limbic pole arm. I already had one of these. Flower medallion. Bronze medallion with a blue inlaid ceramic flower. Mystery solved. Lucky break. Okay. I don't know what the medallion's for. I don't know. Okay, so, but I see the windmill. Flower power? It's got flower power, dude. Okay, so she's gonna be in our APC. Is she just hanging in here? Let me see. I wanna see if she's sitting in here. Your other 2 Furbies are dead. Good. Little demon spawns. She's not in here. She lied. Could just be a medal. Could be. Who knows? All I know is she lied, so here we are. Thank you. Easy peasy. Yeah, our weapons are crazy strong now. We upgraded the crud out of them. Okay, so I see the guys here, like, obviously. Oh, hi. Okay, medkit. More random garbage. Garbage. I would definitely say that the combat in this game is just the weakest aspect for sure. Go kick her shins. What the fuck are those things? They're called hollowed. I'm gonna say the bot physics after they die is hilarious sometimes. I guess I didn't pay attention. I guess I didn't pay attention. The only good thing about this is that the oh man, he lived. The only good thing about this is that they don't respawn. When the enemies die, they're dead for good. They don't come back. So even though sometimes it can like take a while, to do the combat, you don't have to keep redoing it. What's up, Clown? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? Might be able to actually say the full length of the stream this time. Well, that's cool. How was your day, dude? Guess what, man? I drank all the Dr. Pepper that you donated toward last time, so I just wanted to say thanks again. Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Nice. I don't know which way that is, though. Why don't we just make bullets out of the limbic stuff? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you, man. It's not possible. It's not possible to do. That's impossible. Don't ask such a silly question, Roger. This must be the snake way. Graffiti, Ali, stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to the northwest, like everyone else. Northwest. So just keep going this way, essentially. Keep going. I don't think I'm really missing anything other than that windmill thing that I don't understand. I don't understand the windmill. I've already been down here, I think. Oh shit, they died. Damn. Well, they were alive. They were alive. There's the snake right there. Okay, so they're gonna get up. No, I already killed them. Wait, so I've already been here. I just ran in a big circle. I think I have to go... I feel like I have to go to the windmill. Yeah, I feel like I have to go to the windmill. This map is real, like this section of the map is really not that big, from what I can tell. Don't tell me the dude not to climb if he gets hurt. What's up, Franny? Let's play like stream. Hey, thanks, man. I'm doing well. I'm having more fun with this game. I'm trying to figure out where to go, though. I have a lead. I need to go to the windmill that's behind me, but... check it out. Drone bypass single. Okay. What happens if we climb on the snake? Anything? Well, that's gay. There's just an invisible wall. Alright, let's try to figure out the windmill. We'll try to figure out the windmill. Supposedly we have the keys for it. New research item acquired. Syringe. Plastic syringe filled with an unknown substance. See, it pays to check every nook and cranny. Drinking Pepsi? Nice. Nice. Clown had donated like $20 the other day, and he was like, get some more Dr. Pepper. And then I did, and I drank it all. It's all gone. It's all gone. He's made me a believer in Dr. Pepper. Is there a way to go in there? If I go up there, can I drop down? Perchance? Let's see. Oh shit. Damn it. Alright, we gotta go up around the other way. It's gonna be annoying if I go up this way and drop down and then they're like, no, there's nothing there, and I gotta run up again. Oh boy, what did Bug say? What did Bug say? Perchance. No opinions allowed in chat. You will agree with the authority. That's right. This is actually a dictatorship. There's that windmill. So I need to go to this windmill. I just don't know how. It'd be kind of cool if it was actually through this waterfall. Ow, shit. Well, this is cool. Dr. Pepper's your favorite soda. It's also Clown's. Oh, no. I don't know the code to this. 6 different sodas in a trench coat disguised as Pepsi. Alright, well, I don't know the code to that. Alright, so behind the waterfall is a door. We gotta remember that. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream or subscribed yet, please do. We gotta get to this. We gotta get to this. This windmill. Ow. I like just dying repeatedly. I love it. He also said there was a mine to the northwest. And I'm not really sure where that is. It's gotta be the one that I was just in. Fuck you, bitch. Time Loop Guardian was killed. That sounds like I did something to that orb over here. Maybe that's what I didn't do in the previous section. I didn't kill all the Time Loop Guardians. Something looks different. Hold on, something looks different. Dude, tea is hella good though. Oh, here we go. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
There they are!
Oh, I'm dying.
There they are!
Okay, well. Kappa scan data. Tier Sigma signature time loop identified.
There they are!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right there. That was weird and it almost killed me. Weird and almost killed me. I figured this doesn't fit here, but I'm trying. I'm trying to get to the, like I said, I'm trying to get to the windmill. From the windmill to the wall. Ow. I'm just gonna keep dying, don't mind me. It's just a time loop of suffering. How do I get up here? YouTube gave you some jewels? Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you guys. 250 jewels for a clapping seal. Those are jewels well spent. I now can gaze at the clapping seal for the rest of the stream, so thank you. I love clapping seals. And they love me. I don't really know if this is the right way to go. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am a little bit lost. I know what I'm supposed to do. I just don't know how to get there. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know how. Okay. Liquid Death, Fruity Pebble, and Marcus pair well. Yeah, that's what I need. I need somebody to help me get some more Fruity Pebble Liquid Death. Coke makes you gag? How is that possible? How is that possible? Dude, Coke is good. I don't know if there's like a pop that I dislike. Is there day night in this game? I don't think so. Just like this purple clapping seal on my end. Diet Cum, just the worst thing I could have ever read. Just the worst thing. Alright, we are looking for a way to the... I don't know where the windmill went. I don't know where the windmill went. Of course the Coke fan likes cum. Here we go. Okay, we found where we gotta go. We found where we gotta go. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stun locked. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We found out where to go. So this is good. I was just sort of meandering for a while. So the candle goes here. Perfect. And then the book goes here. Okay. And Bob's your uncle. In we go. Has anyone ever seen someone drink Sprite? I had a Sprite literally like 3 days ago. I'm not joking. A can of Sprite. Vigil members, we must open Pentos' coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order shall the path be revealed. We solve it and we proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this, Vitalis. Okay, so we have to click 4 of these buttons, I guess. That will coincide with whatever the heck they just said. If anyone in chat hasn't liked the stream or subscribed yet, please do. I'd greatly appreciate it. I only drink Sprite whenever my head's hurting like all hell. Well, why would your head be hurting that bad? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to pick up here. Access computer. I don't want that.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded 2 significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real. Existence of a plan to stop it.
The music is so loud I can barely hear this person.
Failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me
in the fat folds of history.
Mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts. Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact...
Seriously, the music's really loud here for some reason.
...is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, clown. Okay, so we have more buttons over here too. I mean, I kind of want to click them just to see what happens.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Foal Guard, he forged...
I kind of like when they read it to me.
Sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Music's too good. I don't like to read either, Chase. Yeah, reading's just way too hard. Okay, well, we don't know the code. Can't go through there. A dastardly bedsheet just prevents my way. Oh, I need an item. See what it says. Warned by the General Pentos Elgia first the vigil. Can I have it? Can I have it, maybe? What the fuck?
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate.
There's a fucking traitor here. Bullshit.
I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end.
So we know it's a female. We know it's a female that he suspects. 152 on the left, 153 on the right. Order of the Eye. Order of the Eye, Full Guard, and Vigil. 1512, 1513. Okay. So we need a germ, a sword and shield, and a candle. A germ, sword and shield, and candle. We gotta remember that, fellas. Dio. Okay. What's the Dio? Ha! No. This thingy. Rosa. Mise Spinoza. You've got some splaining to do. 1512, 1513. I don't really know how I'm supposed to... Oh shit. Okay, this is a lot of reading. 1987, the discoveries we came upon within the Umul Caves were nothing short of astounding. How those discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. Never would I have imagined standing in such a hallowed, storied place. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this dusty cave into modern age. As much as I begrudge these newfangled computers, I'll concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. There are several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts stored here, and more efficient method of record keeping will be of great value. I'm hopeful that we can find more information about this keystone. 1989, 2 years later. Now that we're properly settled, we are ready to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient texts we have found throughout. I'll be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid in the walls. We did find that flower medallion. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. I've asked her to assist me in interpreting the possible meanings of these symbols. Okay, so I need to take the shields from that main room and place them here in the walls, is what's going on. 1989, same year. I've recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil, so the candle. Gildas assured me that he has seen the others before and will attempt to track down their provenance. He'll record his findings on the whiteboard. Okay, 1 year later. It's clear now that the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted the deciphered dates on each side of the whiteboard. The 1512, 1513. Okay, same year, a couple months later. Through countless hours of study, Gildas has managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for the ancient language. Through it, we have discovered that this place was named the Watcher's Nest, a quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The texts are simply a collection of names: Electo, Elgia, Dio, and Rosa. I saw 2 of those. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last full guard generals and so-called wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of their inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. 3 years later. What'd I miss? Your mods wouldn't work? I'm sorry. Okay, so 3 years later, yesterday a rather significant earthquake put our operations on hold. The generators failed and we were thrust into darkness. We're just now getting our infrastructure back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Pento Elgia, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable that the sealed chamber should be found right under our noses. What good fortune. The chamber is a variable treasure trove of revelations. Along with the sarcophagus, ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we will hoist Gildas down into the chamber that he will begin to translate the ancient texts. This may just be the lead we've been hoping for. Okay, last one. Same year, just the very next day. Hey, thanks for the donation, Glinty. That's super kind of you, man. It's been a while since we got a donation, other than Clown's clapping seal, of course. So I appreciate that, man. That's super kind of you, dude. Got paid $20 for taking an autistic kid home. Well, at least you did a good deed. Thanks, man. Thanks for being kind. Thanks for being kind on Father's Day. We found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves, whose purpose has evaded us since we first entered this place. Everything is beginning to fall into place. The tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Elgia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel we're so very close to the solution. So we read that already. Yeah. Good job doing a good deed. Okay, so here's the metal shields they were talking about. Here are the wooden shields. Do we have the germ? Oh, what is this? The Watcher Nest, okay. I don't see the germ symbol. The autistic kid was heavy. Oh, that's funny, dude. Okay, so we're looking for the germ, the full guard, and the vigil. 1512. 1513. Where's the leak, ma'am? Where's the area where they could get lowered into? It's right here. I didn't go down here yet. Whee! Hello. There's a lot more going on here. Left, Warden of Rage, right? Warden of Loathing. Okay, so we now know that this weird little, like, sword thing with little arrows is Rage. And the one on the right is Loathing. I mean, like, sword kind of ragey. I'm not really getting the loathing thing, but we got to remember that. Knights of the Round Table. I don't really know much about them, so that'd be kind of cool if this is a little bit of a callback to that. Okay, so the left symbol is grief. The floppy, flaccid symbol is grief. And then the big old wide eyeball thing is Warden of Amazement. Okay. The right is Admiration. And the left is Terror. I don't know if we're going to be able to remember these. Ecstasy is the left one. Vigilance is the right. It's going to be hard to remember these. Okay. Algia is here. So I don't think we can open this until... Oh, we got another flower. Okay. Well, we got a symbol. We did get a symbol. What are they standing against, though? Okay, so... Vigilance and Ecstasy are next to each other. Terror and Admiration? Was that what it was? Yeah. Are next to each other. I guess we just gotta go up and try to figure this out. We'll go up and try to figure this out. Ever a wordsmith, Chase. What did I say? What did I do? I don't even know what I did. Okay, oh, we have 4 of them. We picked up 4 of them. So I can just set them into a place. Where's that? Where's the banner? Here it is. The floppy, flaccid one is a grief. Yeah. Well, yeah. Of course. Isn't that what it was? What did that do? Nothing? Yeah, the banner right here. That's this one, right? With the flower and the sword on it? Yeah. Oh, I can go behind here too. Interesting. So this is where the other people were. Did that do anything? No. I don't think that does anything. Alright, we're not, we might not be in a good way here, ladies and gents. We might not be in a good way here. Okay, I'm seeing the symbols. Let me take these out. Let's take these out. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see if we can Bob's our uncle this. You're all good, Bugs. I hope you sleep well, man. Congrats again on finishing that bathroom, and hopefully things go well for you, man. Hopefully things go well for you. Okay, so we could try... I mean, I don't know if this does anything. I have no idea if this does anything. Did that do anything? No. I kind of like that you can sort of like speed through the menus and back out. That's kind of nice. Oh wait, here we go. Is that the germ? I can't tell because I don't have the light on it. I think that's the germ. So we got the germ, the full guard, and the vigil. That's just these, right? That's these 3? I'm clearly not understanding this puzzle super well because of how stupid I am. I don't have 5 markers, but they're showing 4. I didn't do anything either. This is tough. This is a tough little conundrum that I'm in. I feel like I'm supposed to do one step, which will get me more of the flowers that I can then put in the rest of the spots. That's what I feel like I'm supposed to be doing. What does this say again? 13. And 13 up here is shown with what? Just around the banner. Did you know estrogen has the ability to increase hair growth and regenerate? No. No, I did not know this. Because she plucks them all, Franulus. Come on, no? You know this. Okay, so these are just in order. So you've got rage and loathing. You've got grief and amazement. We've got terror and admiration. And we have, what is that? Ecstasy and vigilance? I don't know what the point of these are. What does that do? This puzzle might be above us. We might need some help here, boys. What if it was literally just the ones with candles lit under them? That would be kind of fucked up if true. Kind of fucked up if true. It's gotta be the whiteboard. The whiteboard has to have the solution on it. I'm just super stupid and not getting it. My main problem is that I don't have enough metals. That's my main thing, is I don't have enough metals. Where was that other paper that like told me what was what? Oh, it's 6 digits. Is this clear? Oh, it is. Well, shit. Well, S-word, guys. Well, S-word. What can I say? Okay, so flower shaped in the tomb. Tokens clearly made for the grooves. There's 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Elgia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. Okay. They represent his life and accomplishments, and it's Elgia. And we know that Elgia is back here in this room. His life and his accomplishments. What do we know about Elgia, though? Warned by General Pentos, Elgia first to the Vigil. Okay. I don't know anything about him is my problem. I'm stuck, guys, I'm stuck. Put them in the order of book, sword, then germ. And this is Elgia here, I'm guessing. Ordained the new Warden of Grief. Okay, so he's a Warden of Grief. Okay, so that tells us a lot, actually. So if he's grief, he's this symbol here on the right. No, that's loathing. That's loathing. Which one's grief? Grief is the flaccid one. The limp dick. The ordained the new warden of limp dickery. Okay. Because grief is here on the left, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so Captain Flaccid. And we read a thing that said like we read a thing. It told me what it said, and I can't remember where we read it. It's gotta be in my... Is it here? It's hard to tell. I don't know like where my stuff is, you know what I mean? It's not any of this. We're in the Watcher's Nest, though. Thank you again for the donation, Glinty, and thank you again for the jewels, Clown. I appreciate it. Your New Vegas mods are working? Hell yeah, man. I have no idea how to mod Fallout 3 or New Vegas, unfortunately. Okay, so it's not the necklace. It's not his note. It's gotta be in here. The path leads to the entrance. Yep, we know this. Where's like my cassettes? Because that's where it was. Or here we go. Through his name, this is what I was looking for right here. His name, which is Algia, his title, which is Grief, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order. Okay, I get it now. So I get it now. Okay, so first is his name, which is here. We got this. We figured it out without cheating. Okay, and then we know that per the whiteboard, to the right of the banner with the sword is 513, and I think 513 is the order's inception, which is on the wall over here. Let me look. Founded 513, which I think that is what that means. Okay, so we know that one goes in the right of here. We also need one that's in the... the Grief, which is this one. But then we also need the... I think it's this one here, the Vigil. Yes! We did it, boys. We did it, boys. Now, how could they not figure that out? Come on. How could they not figure that out? Boone disappeared. Your PC sounds like a jet when I have more than like Boone and Edie. Here it is. Passive relic acquired. Avenger's Essence. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. Blue Flower Scroll. An old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page. Feature a blue flower found in Pentos, Algia's tomb, and the Watcher's Nest. Okay. Oh, we get a cutscene.
That's interesting.
Tanya?
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
He clearly does not trust her well. Or much, or whatever. Distant toilet flushing? What the hell? Oh, hi. The fuck?
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Braun. I am the oldest member
Stanislaus
of the
Braun.
Ever since I lost the use of
For real, Franulus.
the caretaker of relics and other useful items, we have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Explain how I solved the puzzle? Yeah, so I went down into the burial chamber, and there was a chest by the locked coffin that had 4 flower ceramic circles in it, and one of the notes on the computer mentioned that they had found those, and then a random note that I had to go digging through my tablet to find. I remembered them saying that there was like an order to which you would unlock the thing, and it said that it was his name, his title, his rank, and then the symbol of his order. And so I knew it was Algia because they've been because that's who was in the casket. So I found his name in the room behind the whiteboard, so I stuck a circle there. Then down in the burial chamber there was a big picture right in front of his casket, so they showed the symbol for all the different wardens, but it said that he specifically was named the new Warden of Grief. So I stuck a flower thing in the symbol with grief on the wood shields. Then on the whiteboard they said that there was 2 slots on both sides of the banner, and the first slot was identified as meaning 1512, and the second slot was indicating 1513. And so it said one of the things that was when the order was established, and there was a plaque by the wood shields that said it was founded in 1513. So I knew that a circle went in the slot to the right of the banner. And so then the last one said that it was the symbol of their order, which was I needed the book emblem and I needed the candle emblem to unlock the door to this place. And there was a metal shield that has a book with the candle in front of it, or for the vigil, and so I stuck it in that metal shield and then it unlocked it. So hopefully that explains it.
Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadea. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike.
In short, yeah, you had to put who he was. You had to put who he was as an individual, who he was to the order. You had to put when the order was established, and you had to put the symbol of the order.
The calamity is unique to Hadea. Why?
To unlock his tomb specifically.
What is it about Hadea that is so different from any other country?
It's a good question.
The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue.
I sound tired. Kind of am. Father's Day is, you know, I'm grateful for it as a father myself, but it was a long day. We got up for church. Church was really good. A very good sermon. You know it's a good sermon when it can be a convicting one, right? If you're reading the Bible and you aren't convicted, you're reading it wrong. That's just a fact. Anyways, that was good. And then obviously spent time with my daughter. We went to my mom's place. My dad has passed away, so didn't get to spend time with him, but went to my mom's place. We hung out there, and then she was like, I'll keep her if you guys want some free time. And then my wife, she's home, but she was tired too. She went to bed. So here I am, talking with you guys. Did you go to your father's grave? I did not. So my dad actually doesn't have a grave. He was cremated. So technically I was in the house where his ashes are, but I did not go to a grave, no.
War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Edea is no stranger to it. We haven't seen
everybody hates everybody here.
1,000 years.
What? But now everyone hates each other.
War this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible.
Just sounds like the Middle East.
This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves.
Do I think he'd be proud of the man that I am? I think he was. My dad definitely... Let me preface with this. I love my dad. I don't say that past tense. I love my dad. And through the years, I did love my dad. That being said, he never, I have no working memory at all, neither does my brother or mother. I have no working memory at all of him ever telling me that he loved me. Like, or my brother, for example. He never did. He really did not want to spend time with us. I mean, that's just a fact. He did randomly, but like, you could almost tell he sort of, when he would initiate it, you could almost tell he just kind of felt guilty, but he really didn't want, I would just say, I don't think he really wanted us, to put it bluntly. And the reason I say that is he dated my mom for like 8 years before he finally asked her to marry him. And so the story goes, he only really did that too because his mom and sister, so my grandma and aunt, basically were like, you have to ask this woman to marry you. You've been dating her for 8 years straight. What are you doing? That's not fair to her. Like, what's going on? So they get married. He didn't really want to be married. And then he had us, and just given growing up, where like he wasn't physically abusive, he wasn't like emotionally abusive, but he was neglectful. You know, he was very distant, didn't really interact with us much. So it's like I think he never really wanted to be married, and I don't think he even really wanted to have kids. That being said, though, he there's like a lot to this. So there's a guy, you guys probably don't know his name, but you could Google him or you could find video of it. So there's this guy named Scott Parker, okay? Scott Parker. And he has a lot of world records, right? So world records in motocross, in like motocross racing, okay? He's got records to this day that have never been beaten. He was childhood friends with my dad. Okay, and through motocross, Scott Parker, I mean, to this day, he's a millionaire. He's got millions of dollars. He had an accountant. He found out how to, you know, stretch his wealth and live off the interest so that, like, it would never run out. But why does that matter is that he used to run around with Scott. My dad would run around with Scott and, like, be invited for free to, like, various things. And he saw that wealth, and my dad wanted it so bad. And so, like, the way my dad was is he wouldn't spend time with us because he, quote-unquote, had to work. And he owned his own business, and he made a decent amount of money, but the thing was that my dad was terrible with money. Terrible. And even though he worked really hard, he was so bad with money and not financially literate, and I'm skipping a bunch of stuff, his dad would often bail him out financially of certain things. And eventually his dad, so my grandpa, he died when I was relatively young. I think my grandpa died when I was like, I don't know. I think he died when I was like 7 or 8. I have like memory of being at that funeral and like seeing the casket. I also didn't have a strong relationship with my grandpa, but I loved him. I think he told me he loved me. But anyways, the reason that matters is when that happened, my dad became an alcoholic. That's just a fact. My grandpa was no longer around to financially bail my dad out, who was not financially literate. And when things started going south, my dad became an alcoholic at that point. So he never really wanted to be married. I don't think he really wanted to have kids. Both those things happened. He'd always wanted wealth, like his friend Scott. He could never keep up with the Joneses, but I feel like that was his goal. And so anyways, when he became an alcoholic, like the relationship strained even more. But Matt and I, my brother and I, we ended up going to college. We got some degrees. I started working for the state of Michigan, and I remember my dad, so this is going all the way back to like the original question, would he be proud? He was proud of me when I got a job with the state of Michigan. But there's a problem with that, because I remember him being like, "Oh yeah, you made it now." It's like, "Oh yeah, you're working with the state. You're good now." And the thing was the job was good and bad, and I left it. I don't work for the state of Michigan anymore. But he was proud of me, but it wasn't good, because the reason he was proud of me was he perceived that if I just stuck with the state of Michigan, I'd have really good benefits, my pay would be at least decent, if not good, and just keep going up. The way it's like, yeah, you want that for your kid, but I knew why he really valued it was just for the wealth or monetary reason, which is shit. You know what I mean? I mean, like me, who my mom brought us to church, my dad engaged in a conversation with you. He would never bring up God. He would never go to church with you. He would never try to lead in a Christian way. He just didn't. He didn't do any of that stuff. And I genuinely believe he did believe in God, and specifically he believed in Jesus. And I know this from a week or two before he died in 2020. But I didn't have that as an example. I didn't have that as a role model. And so would he be proud of me? I think toward the end of his life, he made a lot of revelations. Because like I would have to drive him to the hospital because he couldn't feel his legs anymore. He couldn't walk. And he was just walking that day, and then suddenly his legs are like jelly. He can't walk, and I got to drive him to the hospital. There was a lot of things that was really putting his failing health and his mortality in front of his face. I don't know how many of you guys can relate to this specifically, and I'm not trying to like drum it up as one of the worst things in life, but almost in a way, individually, it can be the worst thing in this life. So I don't know how many of you guys are going to relate to this, and I'm saying it's worse for him, not for me, but it's also painful for me. It's like, I could tell that he was scared to die, and I could tell he really regretted his life. Not like he looked at his life as not valuable, or he looked at his life as, like it was, like what was there wasn't worth it. It was at least worth what it was. But I could tell he was looking at it and he really realized, like, wow, like I wasted all this time working for what? Working for what? And working extremely hard. and really just sort of suffering a lot of problems. I mean, the Bible says it, he who loves money pierces himself with many pangs. Now, you can get different translations, but that's the translation I have committed to memory. He who loves money pierces himself with many pangs. And that describes my dad very well. And I feel like he looked back on his life and really was just like, you know, I was focused on the wrong things. I didn't value the relationships. And the sad thing was, is he, despite himself, had people who just loved him to death. I loved him to death, literally to his death. And I think for him, like, if you're at the end of your life and you just regret your life, like that might be the worst thing in this life. Not the eternal one to come, but in this life. I mean, that might be the worst feeling you can have. And if you love that person who's feeling that way, you know, it hurts you too. You don't suffer as much as them, but so I'm not saying I suffer as much as my dad, but I look at him and it breaks my heart. I've had years to really think about it, but it breaks my heart in that way. And so it's a really loaded question to be like, you think he'd be proud of who you are? I think that I genuinely believe right now my dad is alive with God in paradise, not heaven. I believe he's with God in paradise right now, and I don't think he's thinking about anything right now. I don't think he looks down on me. I don't think he's considering my life right now. I think he's with God in paradise. I genuinely believe that. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's a good thing. I think that salvation is the free gift of God so that no man may boast. I think that my dad accepted the salvation of God, the free gift that he could not earn through God's grace. And when God reconciled him to himself, I don't think he has my dad pondering the pains of this world. And one day I'll meet him again in heaven. I genuinely believe that. I think if I meet him again in heaven, and if for whatever reason it's even worthwhile to bring up this life at all, I think he would be proud of me. I think. What's up, Pog? Please like stream. How you doing, man? So he was proud because you was getting money. I don't want to be mean, but your dad sounds like a bit of a jerk. So the thing was, is my dad, he wasn't a jerk, but he was a bad father figure. He was. My dad, I got more of the impression that my dad was more interested in being my friend more than my dad. But also, we liked such vastly different things, he didn't really want to be my friend either. So, my dad is using mobility aid to move. I think he's also coming to that realization. But I hope he's looking down at you and thinking he did good. I don't think he is. I actually don't even hope that he's looking down on me. God tells us that he'll wipe the tear from every eye, and pain and suffering will be no more. And he assures me that I'll be there with him. So I don't need him to look down. I really don't. I don't need him to look down. And that's Paul's advice to us as Christians too. You have to remember that. Paul says, I don't look left or right, meaning look at the world. He says, Paul says, I'm running a race. He says, I'm running a race right now. I'm competing. I'm running a race. I'm seeking to win the prize, which is to be back with the source of everything. To be with the one who created all good things. He goes, I'm not interested in looking left and right at the good things that are created. I want to be with the one who creates those things. Which is better, to be with the good things that are created, or to be with the one who creates all good? And so he says, I don't look left or right as I run this race. And he says, and this is a race, so I'm not looking back either. What good is that? What good is sitting in the past? So I don't sit in the past, and I don't get distracted by what's around me. He says, I look forward toward the goal, which is obviously to be with God. And the Bible says God is love. Right? And at the end of the day, I mean, you can have everything in the world. You can have everything in the world. And it's fine to be okay to be alone. It's okay to have me time. I think that it's a valuable skill to be able to be at peace sitting within your own thoughts. But I think it's inhuman to not desire love to some capacity. You don't have to desire romantic love, but there are many forms of love. A lot of people don't know that when they read an English translation of the Bible, a lot of times the word love is just that when they read it. But the Bible is written in Greek and Hebrew. And especially in the Greek, there's 4 words for love. So even though we get 4 different words within different contexts in the Bible describing different kinds of love, when you read it in English, it's just written as love. Right? And so, but there are distinctions. So like brotherly love, which I believe is like phileo or something in Greek, something like that, that's important. You need that kind of love in your life. And the Bible makes that clear. Right? Eros, where we get the word erotic from, Eros is that romantic love. I'm going to forget one of them, but I know the most important one, which is agape. And that is the love God uniquely has. The purest form of love. The love God has for whether it's human beings or that which he called good. That love is unique. It's important to contemplate all these different forms of love and ask yourself, how much of that do I genuinely need in my life? Because God didn't make all people equal. He made them all equally valuable, but the Bible's clear he did not literally make them all equal. And we all need varying amounts of these different forms of love. And so at the end of the day, it's like, love isn't necessarily something you can grasp. It's an abstract, right? It's an abstract. So, or how do I want to say this? How do I want to say this? It's like if I knock on this, that's matter, right? What's the most real thing in life? This table, matter. That's the most real thing. It's the most provable thing. Right there, right? What's more real than that? How about what matters? What matters to you is more real than matter. Human beings will go out and change the physical reality to accomplish. They'll make vehicles. They'll refine oil. They'll find a way to breathe where they're not adapted to breathe. People will change matter to accomplish what matters to them. What's more real than physical reality? What matters is more real. Okay, well, what's the most real or important thing of what matters? Oh, how about pain? Right? How about pain? Try arguing that away when it shows up. Maybe that's the most real thing. Well, what's more powerful than pain? Love and truth. When life finally decides to wallop you, and it will one day, if it hasn't already, and it's going to do it quite a few times, what makes the pain worth it? What dulls its edge? Love and truth are the only things. Right? And we know that those are the things God claims to be. God is love. Jesus says, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Jesus said, I came that I might give you life, and life more abundantly. So, I'm sort of going off on a tangent here, but anywho, I'm getting behind on this on the comments. Thanks for saying Happy Father's Day, Chase. Appreciate it. Absolutely uncanny that this stream popped up on the For You page after my dad died last weekend. We were just talking about that, Hammond. You know, is it luck or is the universe rarely so lazy, right? But anyways, sorry for getting behind on the comments. We should probably keep talking to this guy, right?
I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks.
What's up, Miniman Journal? Please like stream. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the Father's Day well wish. I hope you sleep well, man. Thanks for popping in.
I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims.
Wasn't exactly a sermon pog, but a random tangent for sure. Franulus says he's got to head out for the night. Sleep well, Franulus. God bless you, man.
However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. I wish them the best of luck.
Sorry to hear that, Endo.
Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as
I think your mods are screwed up, Glinty.
I am a Vigil first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours,
He gets intelligence +1 for the hat.
I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a Vigil is lonely.
Man, this guy's the weird kid. He didn't have any friends.
The outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people.
I love hating people.
To my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat.
Stop and tell the truth, if only it was so easy.
Far gone, as if their hatred were a terminal sickness. I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know
Okay, so maybe the Palamists are better than the Sabians?
Through his stomach? Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that.
Same.
You will have a devoted enemy pitted against you.
Oh, well, never mind.
The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away.
How can you take someone's faith away? That doesn't even make sense.
Divided and broken. It's deplorable.
Love and pain goes hand in hand. Can't have one. It's better to love than to never have love. That's some Shakespeare. I would say that I almost don't agree with you. I wouldn't say that you have, like, I wouldn't say that love and pain go hand in hand in the sense that you have to have one to have the other. But one thing that I do think is important in life is that a lot of people want to have obviously good attributes. They want to be able to look in the mirror and say good adjectives about themselves and for them to be true, right? But those typically are a duality in that you can't have the goodness without some bad. So, like, what do I mean by that? Like, for example, you might want someone to consider you brave. Like, oh yeah, Roger's brave. But it's like you can't be brave without also being afraid. If you look at a problem and you're unafraid and you're completely competent or it doesn't worry you in the slightest and you go and tackle it, were you being brave? No. right? But in order to be brave, you got to be afraid. Maybe you want to be considered someone who's truthful. Well, anyone can testify, at least if they have any level of maturity, that telling the truth is not very easy. Not all the time, right? We're all sinful. We're all fallible. So you're going to screw something up or be selfish and apathetic to some degree at some point. And then you're going to have to tell the truth about that. And it's going to be difficult. But you do it, you face that difficulty, and ultimately, if you want to be considered truthful, even something like I said, being competent. Well, I want to be somebody considered dependable. I want to be somebody who's considered competent. It's like, well, what's a negative side effect to that? Well, it means that you're dealing with problems probably more often than other people. You have to spend literal time solving problems and facing real life problems. That's not fun and relaxing. But if you do it enough times, someone would be like, man, that guy's really dependable. Or that guy's really competent. You know, you do something one time, they may think it for a second, but then they'll forget. So it's like you can't have any real true good attribute. And it's worth considering because when you sit there like in the mundane Tuesday behind closed doors where no one's looking at you, you know, it is worth, you know, nobody sort of sits there useless and goes, wow, I love my life and how useless I am. A lot of times you sort of squirm like, I kind of wish I had something to do, not because I'm bored, but because I can see how useless I am. And that's not a good feeling. I want to feel like I'm more than that. And so you do have to put yourself out there in life. But a lot of times we will then not be brave, not be truthful, not be competent, not be X, Y, and Z because we see the negative that's tied to it and we shy away. But it's like, well, you don't get to be good without the bad. You just don't get to. So, something interesting at the very least.
The time loops appeared at midnight on
Can sort of
January
psychoanalyze your past behavior and see where what's what. As vague as that is. Glinty, I don't think you're meant to play tonight.
We would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random?
So, New Year's Day, there's a cycle.
With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loop?
I need to know what to do in the time loop, though. Because I don't know.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest
Nice, that's a good birthday to have, Pog.
Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the wall.
Yeah, I noticed.
The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the
Yeah, I already opened it.
Although we haven't been able to open his
Nah, I
coffin
did.
yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Yeah, I already did. Yep, there it is.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the keystone, this can only mean one thing.
Oh yeah, his ass is dead. I buried him up on the hill.
More. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us.
Was he, though? He seemed kind of ruder than you.
Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later.
Damn, he's just a footnote now.
We only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks.
Don't say that, because I already clicked on them all.
The keystone of grief was found in the Umal caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the keystone.
What's up, Timothy? Please like the stream.
I believe.
What all do you have to do, Timothy?
Santos' coffin. If only we can figure out a way.
Yeah, I already did. I already did.
What are other duties a vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world.
Oh, I know.
As a vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia.
It's a possibility, Roger, but it doesn't have to happen.
By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after.
I actually didn't notice that, and I've been saying that it doesn't do that.
That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first.
Okay, I figured that much out.
Can you enter the time loop to shut it down?
Yeah, but how do I shut it down?
You must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task.
No. Killing the people's fine, but how do I shut it down?
Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
No, that's not the problem. I'll wipe them all out. Device always seems to point to the nearest time loop Guardian. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Yeah, right here. How do I shut them down? That's what I care about.
What are time loops? And how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time. Events charged with extreme violence. And curse those trapped inside.
Right, killing the people is perfectly fine.
Over and over again. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the
where
time
the
loop.
Fuck do I get one of those?
The center is deadly to humans.
Yeah, I noticed.
So old guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism.
What?
Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left.
Okay, so we can close the one down here.
Perhaps your flying gadget.
Oh, thank God, thank God. I was like, I gotta get an owl too.
Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward.
Alright, sick.
Thousands.
What?
Sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
No, I'm not closing thousands of these. That's absolute shit. That's actual shit. I'm not doing that. Okay, so this paper says to collapse a time loop, one must first gain access to its interior. Based on your findings, this is only possible after eliminating all of its guardians. Fortunately, the device we discovered in the Watcher's Nest, dubbed the Guardian Detector by Gildas's boundless imagination, get it? He's making fun of them, can be used to locate them. Once inside a time loop, an Ammon prison must be placed at its very center. The ancient texts warn that this point is fatal to all biological life. Our ancestors in the Full Guard initially sent sacrificial volunteers, the proto-martyrs, into the time loops carrying the prisms. Later, they replaced them with specially trained owls. Damn, so some people went in knowing they'd die. Additionally, time loops seem to form according to 3 patterns of increasing intensity. Each requires an Ammon prism of the corresponding pattern in order to destabilize and collapse a time loop. That surmises everything we know about these anomalies. Vitalis would like to start planning when and how we'll shut them down. And as Gildas reminds us, we're fresh out of owls, Agatha. That's why I don't let anyone else in, staying single. I'm tired and ready to break down. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Timothy. What all do you got going on, man? What all do you got going on? See ya, Pog. Hope it goes well for you, man. Okay, why am I asking how do I perform good deeds?
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one.
So he's saying that because you have to use limbic energy to harm these creatures at all. But the only way to get limbic energy is to kill one of the creatures. So which came first, right?
Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse.
See, I'm listening to the game. I'm following this game, even if I'm getting distracted a lot.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins.
I'll tell you the solution, Timothy. I'll tell you the solution right now. As it currently stands, given your list of things that need done, they all need done. So you're having a problem. The genuine solution to your problem is start with one. Well, I don't have enough time to get it all done in the time necessary. That's fine. Soften the blow. Sometimes that's what life's about. You don't have enough time. But if you can knock off 3 of those things, or if you can knock them all off except for one, that's better than having all the problems right now. You know what I mean? Just soften the blow. There's a really interesting study that was done where whoever went and interviewed experts in almost all arenas of life. Okay, so they might talk to a dentist about oral hygiene. They'll talk to a therapist about mental health exercises. They'll talk to, somebody about diet, someone about physical fitness, someone about education. They go to all these experts, right? They went to all the experts and they basically said, what is something in your field, something in this arena of life, like I said, that is very important for a human being in general? Maybe not essential to keeping a pulse, but what's something very important, and how much time in a day ought they dedicate to doing this? And they got all their answers. Well, in a day, someone should exercise X amount of time. Well, in a day, someone should brush their teeth this many times for this long. Well, in a day, somebody should read a book for X amount of time. Well, in a day, etc., etc., etc. What was the conclusion of the study? People need more than 24 hours in a day to do everything that's good and best for themselves. There's quite literally not enough time in the day to do everything that's good or good for you. And so that should be a sobering reminder that your day is not about getting the most good done or getting it all right. Your day needs to be more of a, I ought get some good done. Because that's the best that I can do. I should get some good done. It's not possible to get all good done, so I should get some. Because if I can't do all, some is better than none. I'm a gamer. My parents were divorced before I could talk, and I'm back at the farm, but I'm a lazy farmer. Active gamer, but lazy farmer. Hey, farming is just not... It's not your jam, man. It's not your jam. Glinty, you tried, man. 10 times you tried. What's up, Bam Squared? Please like stream. How you doing, dude?
Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
I think my dude is single, so he definitely ain't passing out, but the mom gave it to us.
How do I perform good?
Already performed one.
Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly.
That's not true. I've been asked directly for help often.
The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, How can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell.
Okay.
It's in your eyes, boy.
Okay. How convenient.
One knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good
All right, we've accomplished one or two.
And talk to me to claim your reward.
Right, exactly, Roger. I mean, you can buy like the most expensive mattress, fancy mattress, but you can't buy a good night's sleep.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Damn. I mean, I did help though. Okay, so what does this say? Lock-on required, no. Use mechanic is hold. 30 seconds damage. Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Huh. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby... Okay, so I damage myself to damage them. Well, that's great.
This was in Pentos' coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found.
It can, M squared, it can.
That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago.
No, Roger.
It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Okay, so we need someone who can translate it. That was quite the convo.
Thoughtful. But the vigil... thoughtful.
Empty baby bottles. Thoughtful. Okay, so we gotta go close this thing. We have to close the thing and then talk to him again. How could they not figure out how to get in here after I did? That's kind of crazy. That's a little crazy if you ask me. Okay, so we gotta get to the time loop and close it. At least we know how to do it now. I do wonder where we find more of the prisms though, because the previous area I was at had one of the time loops too. Now, I didn't kill all the guardians, but now we have the...
Our camp is due north.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right.
Yeah, I already know that.
There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back real quick.
It's almost been 3 hours. It has. It has. Maybe I'll do a thingy here. Let's see. 30 minutes. Stream another hour. You never know. Someone might come in. Someone might come in and be like super generous. Okay, here we are. I do want to give another shout out, of course, to Clowen for sending me the clapping seal. And then thanks to Glinty for donating too. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you guys. Shut up, Roger. What do you even do? Just kidding. Roger's been chatting with us this whole time. Appreciate him. Appreciate him. Because we gotta find this time loop. Time loop, ladies and gentlemen. Time loop. There is it. That was your beer money? Yeah, see, it was a very large cost to him. We all know he loves his beer. And he gave it to me.
There they are!
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got a trophy. End the suffering. Close the time loop. I just keep hearing this over and over again. Well, that was bright. Keys on vehicle. Several keys on a keychain featuring an Owen emblem found on the corpse of the Owen. So, okay, so that's what the Virgil guy, or whatever his name was talking about. Okay, so now, kind of annoyingly, I should go back and tell the guy I closed it, because he says I get a reward for it. It's kind of annoying that they set that up that way, where I had to leave and then come back. But whatever. Whatever. That fight sucked. Which fight? Which one? Which one? I'm trying to remember where the thing is at. Is it down this way? I kind of don't remember where the... Oh, you just did a boss fight? Which one? I kind of don't remember how to get back to the guy. The big door. I'm American, so I don't even know how much 600 milliliters is. How much is 600 milliliters? I don't know. Convert it to American, please. Could you convert 600 milliliters to bald eagles for me? I would really, really appreciate it. Okay, so this is not the right way. The ever-evolving one. I'm going the wrong way. It's right there. Right? Right? No, there's enemies up there. That's through the snake path. I can convert it to liters. Alright, how many liters? Maybe it was up the... No, it's straight through here. Right? No. It's gotta be up here. I guess. Climb faster, dummy. Is it not this way? I have no idea. I guess it's not this way. How am I lost? I didn't see it my first time going through this either. So it's... I know how much a 2 liter is, right? I know how much a 2 liter is, and so it's about half... It's about a quarter of a 2 liter. Here we go. That's what games do, Indo. Alright, I found it. I can tell him I closed it. What's our reward? Probably something stupid. Hold on, we also got a passive thing, I think. Yeah, right here. Damage bonus after parry plus 200%. What is this? While grievously wounded. I think I already saw this one. Are these the same? This is a brooch, and this is a bracelet. Okay, so this is better. But it's only when wounded. Or I do have that equipped. Huh. Let's equip that one, actually. Alright, what's our reward? What's my reward, my dude? Tell me.
Remember, whenever you accomplish...
Yeah.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are
I
more
closed
out there.
one. Tuning Stone weak. Experience bonus plus 500. Grant experience to the currently wielded weapon. Interrupt. Blast Okay, so... What the hell? Grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. The Blood Queen's Phalange. Okay, are these things that I equip? Equip or no? Right here. Oh, so it only lasts 30 seconds? I still never... Oh my lord. Oh my lace! Look at that! Nice! Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I see that now. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Hold on, let me do the blue screen. Maybe we just need to give it... No, I didn't. My internet is shitting the bed. Why does this happen to me? Why does this happen to me? Bro. Alright, well, I'm trying to... I guess we'll just play through the lag. We'll just play through my shitty internet. Don't mind me, guys. I hope you like watching the stream in fucking crayon mode. Stream seems better now. It looks like crayon on my end. Let me see. Hopefully it's better for you guys. Looks like looks like such shit on my end. Okay, so one thing that I'm supposed to be finding a suitcase with medication in it. But I'm not sure where we would find that here. PS2 gameplay? Dude, it looks terrible. What's up, Danny? Please like the stream. The stream was fine, and then out of nowhere my internet just started shitting the bed, and I don't know why. I have no idea why, but it is. So that sucks. What's up, Marcus? Please like the stream. I just wish I knew. One thing I was doing for a while was I was just resetting my modem before the stream, and I forgot to do that today. Alright, so we have the ON vehicle key. I'm not sure where the vehicle would be, though. I had my glasses off at first and put them on to check again. How are you guys doing? How was your Father's Day? Hopefully good. Okay, so we have an ON vehicle key. I just don't know where it goes to. It's not up here. How did I miss this? Oh Lord. I don't know where to use this. Not a dad myself, but still in the hospital, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. So what are the current symptoms that you're left with, man? What's got you still in there? Yours was decent, neck hurts. I like the pixelated art style of this game. It gives a beautiful retro style. Dude, the stream was fine, and then it just, again, is just fucking terrible. It's not about that, it's my internet, dude. It's just the internet. Oh, here's the suitcase. Oh, no, this goes to that other musician. There's a I don't know where the ON vehicle would be. I have no idea where it would be. But finding that sheet music does answer the question of, do we find certain items in different areas? And the answer is yes. Might be able to go home tomorrow. Mine was pretty good, Danny. Mine was pretty good. It dies after internet your time? Probably, dude. I just get throttled after a certain amount of time. Okay, so we need... I don't know where the car is. Yeah, man, I really hope that you're able to go home. I hope you don't have a crazy medical bill too, dude. Even your internet's telling you to go to sleep. I just want to know why it's terrible. Out of nowhere. Let's go give this sheet music to this guy.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
No, there was no need to before.
You know what? Wait, does it look better now? I can't tell.
Now this is an ideal vehicle.
Does it look better now?
Country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
Alright, stream's better now.
State-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass.
Damn, got her.
You know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server.
Oh, looks like shit again.
I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
Yep, looks like shit again.
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Danny.
Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
Damn. Dude, our guy really is a sociopath.
I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't.
You know, we got people like Danny in the hospital with large bills. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this goal I had there. It don't feel right having that up.
Show me what you found in the coffin.
You should, Endo.
Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
Okay. Research! You can bring research items to Tanya to learn more about Hadia and to uncover vaults of forbidden knowledge. I'm glad you're not in pain anymore, Danny. Danny. Okay, research. I want to research.
Have you found something of interest?
Uh-huh. I found a lot of things. How about this? Ancient censer. A bronze container with small holes along its body and peculiar markings on its side.
Interesting.
Bruh, Danny. My guy, seriously. Well, we're streaming another hour because of Danny. We're doing a 4-hour stream because of him. You didn't need to do that, man. Holy shit, thanks, man. But seriously, you didn't have to do that. It's kind of you. We will put it towards new games like this one. I promise. I promise, I promise. This is a unit. Thank you for the Father's Day gift. I should say it that way. Oh, he needed that, all right. All right, unification sensor. The ornate bronze ritual sensor is believed to have been involved in the foundation of the Illigad Conclave, a grand unification of the disparate Hasselan tribes. 7 sensors were created and offered to representatives of each tribe. On each was etched the emblem of the conclave alongside the tribe's own emblem. The markings on this particular sensor identify as belonging to the Sura tribe. During the unification ceremony, a mixing of incense was performed to symbolize the varied beliefs and rites of the 7 tribes coming together as one. Danny's just god tier Giga Chad generous mo effer. On God, for real, Ohio. Danny, you really didn't need to do that. Yeah, you really didn't. Holy shit, Danny. Holy shit, Danny.
Interesting.
Here we go. Okay, so we have to read a short novel about each of these. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna read this.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
I'm not gonna read these. I mean, I might go back, maybe, but
I'll look it.
No, it didn't, you liar. It didn't die. Oh, I thought you said it died in general. I do want to see what's in this syringe, though, and in this vial.
I'll look it up.
The syringe is filled with a highly toxic compound developed by the Cerebrum division of Operation Moloch. The compound is based on a hybrid of tetrodotox... Bro. You just donated again? I didn't, but I enjoy your streams even if I'm not there all the time. Danny, holy bolsicus, dude. Thank you for the generosity, but seriously, man, if you got 5K in a house, I should be giving you some money. I should be donating to you, man. Seriously, that's super kind of you. Alright, well, we're going to be able to afford a new game because of Danny alone. When we beat this game, we're going to be able to afford another new one because of Danny alone. Thank you, Danny. I'll make sure to keep everybody updated that they have you to thank when we get the next one. Holy moly, man. Thanks, dude. You're getting paid even while here? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it should go to your hospital bill. That's so much more important. But like I said, when we get now, because of your 2 donations, surely I can find a fun game on like a sale or something, and I'll make sure that everyone knows they have you to thank. So thank you, man. That's super kind of you. That's super kind. This says, I can't read this word, the compound is based on a hybrid of tetrodotoxin and a specially formulated limbric serum. The serum is added to act as a catalyst that enhances the neural inhibitive property. Okay, so I thought I was gonna be interested in what's in this, and I'm not. So it's a poison syringe. Got it. Cool.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senedra Forest.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, so you just give her enough stuff. You give her enough stuff, and then she legit just tells you where something is. Search near the time loop remnants and proto-martyr Kefka's marker. And there's a code here. Oh shit. What is the code again? That's terror, admiration, rage, and... Is that one ecstasy? I can't remember what the big eyeball is. Bro, you should use that money on your medical bill. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you're getting paid, though, while you're there, though, Danny. Seriously. I can't remember exactly what that one is.
Your server has to say about this one.
Okay.
Good find.
So finding these helps us get, like, vault locations. That's good to know. I don't think I need to talk to her. Okay, so we need to go back to Senedra Forest to unlock that thing. Oh, Danny's just a high roller. Well, your generosity does not go unnoticed. Thank you, man. Seriously, Danny, thank you. He's just Jeff Bezos, okay? Everyone knows Danny Davis is just code for Jeff Bezos. Wait, we have another cutscene?
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vista Hills?
Well, we were looking for our mom and dad. Mom and dad. Excuse me, and we found out that We found out that Mama Dearest is dead, so... So the only person she could go after that we care about is our dad, apparently. What's up, Augustine? Please like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't. How you doing, man? If I had his money, I'd do those random 1K donations to streams. Dude, that'd be so fun, man. Can you imagine having that much money and being able to just, like, spread the joy? I really do appreciate the donations, man. Like I said, we're going to put them towards games, and I'll let people know that it was your kindness for it. I know that's not why you did it. I know that, but it's the least I can do for that. Okay, so I don't know where the time loop is here, even though I've been here before. So we sort of have to re-find the time loop. Oh, I didn't have this? Whoops. See, it's good we came back. It's good we came back, everybody. How you doing, Augustine? Anything new on your end? Oh, time loop. Where are you? There's a house here. Is this the house with the farmer guy? It is. See if I can tell him his son is here.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I found your son. I met your son.
I met your son, Atticus, in the Vista Hills.
I knew he was still alive. I knew it. Oh, thanks, Sephiroth. I hope he finds his way back home.
Danny, if you're single, man, tell the nurses, how you doing? That way you can partake in Father's Day next year.
How are you holding up?
It's been quiet here.
Well, he's smoking.
I've even dared to step outside for a few hours. It felt good.
The voice acting in this game is phenomenal.
I picked some fresh flowers. They now adorn my son's graves.
It's actually sad as shit. At least you have one son still alive. He lost 3 sons. Okay, so telling him he was alive was a lot less impactful than I thought it was gonna be. Cow. Can you hit the cow? No. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Why would you want to hit the cow, right? Alright, so we're looking for... We're not looking for the time loop itself because we don't actually have the prism to close it, but we're looking for a... We're looking for a gate near the time loop, it says. Like I said, where the fuck that is. I don't remember. You're a bit of a shut-in, huh, M squared? A bit of a shut-in. I just ran in a circle. Shit. Oh, I can climb this. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, because the APC was sitting outside the temple thing. Sorry, guys. Sorry, fellas. No, this guy. There we go. Alright, sorry, guys. Don't laugh at me. I'm gonna kill you. Laughs at me. What a bastard. Fuck you, bitch. Was the time loop down here? I don't know, just a quick check. My only issue with being here is it stopped my Gothic Remaster play. Oh, so you're actually able to play video games while you're in the hospital? That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could or that they let you do that. I guess I don't see why they wouldn't let you, but I didn't know you could. Dude, our weapon is so good now. It's disgusting. Our weapon is so good. Oh, I didn't have that? I don't think I fought some of these guys because I was afraid. Just your Switch games. So my brother has a Switch too. I'm wondering which, when does that Ocarina of Time remaster come out? Because that actually sounds super fucking cool. That sounds super fucking cool. Whoa! What if you have a Steam Deck, bro? The Steam Decks went up crazy in price, if I heard correctly. I think they went up crazy in price. This car sounds like it's on, but it's just the rain hitting it. Sadly, that's literally the reason I'll buy a Switch 2. Dude, it will be. It'll be an actual console seller. I do not have this one. I have the bottom one, but I don't have the other one for this. Okay, sorry guys, I'm sort of meandering around, but I'm trying to find where the time loop is. I don't remember. How'd I miss? Anybody seen a time loop around here? Anybody at all? Yes, no, maybe so? Dude, but yeah, the Steam Deck I think went up to like $1,000 or something crazy. I can't hit anything because I didn't lock on. Like a moron. I have a gaming laptop. I would have lent it to you if I could. Hey! Oh, a time loop guardian was... Have I not been down here? I don't think I've ever been over here. I have never been over here. So other than the Gothic remaster, what's your favorite game on the original Switch then? This has AoE. Yep, there we go. Leveled up. Leveled up, baby! Okay. Okay. Anything over here? Not that I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't know what well, hold on. It's a little indent there. No. Okay, so that doesn't work either. So we need one item specifically that goes there. Okay, it said I killed a time loop guardian, which is good, but I still don't know where the time loop is. which is bad. No, Gothic is on PS5, but I finished 100% Xenoblade 1 and 2 working on 3. Wait, there's 3? Or no, I'm thinking of Bayonetta. I think there was 2 of those. I've never owned a Switch. The only handheld I have is the PlayStation Portal, and that's, I mean, it is a handheld, but it's not an actual handheld console. It's just literally a streaming device. It's just a streaming device. I think I can run through the I can run through here. Shit. There's like no, it's not here. Yeah, it's a handheld screen, exactly. Oh, I see the stream shitting the bed again. Wow, I love my internet. It's so good. Trying to see if I can fix it. Is it fixed? Did I fix it? Alright, I don't know where the time loop is. I came here because they told me I got coordinates to something, and I just don't know where the fuck it is. There's no map to check either. So good, it's just terrible. It's just the fucking worst. I'm just wandering around here aimlessly, not knowing where to go. I don't know why my internet's sucking, but one thing, like I said, one thing I was doing was restarting my modem, like just via the app, prior to starting the stream. Ow. And then I wasn't having any issues, and it's like, obviously I need to do that again. I didn't have this either? You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder, and the T's too small to climb that way up the hill. Well, I already did that. I actually got the red boulder thing. And then the chest was at the blue boulders, and I did that. Maybe I could... No. I don't know where the time loop is here. I don't think I've even seen it. Can't move. I'm wondering too if I can put that item that like, where is it? Here it is. That's kind of cool. Wait, where'd it go? I can't even see. This way. This way, through the alley. Okay, so we're gonna follow this and maybe it'll lead us there. The problem with internet right now is it's summer vacation, so all the kids are online playing right now. Dude. You're actually fucking probably right about that. I didn't even think about that, dude. That sucks for me in the stream, though. This probably is prime time for all the kids. All the children. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Bro. The internet or my stream just looks like such dog shit. Holy guacamole. Okay, so it's through here. I think climbing these ladders was just for the puzzle. Yeah, the kids are off school school for summer vacation right now in America. America. Dude, Indonesia sucks cock. I'm sorry, Glinty, but it does. Ah! Ow. That's what I get for saying that. That's what I get for saying that. Alright, now where? It's still saying this way. It's saying it's up here? Huh. Yeah, it's saying it's back here. And remember, we have an influx of people as well because the US is hosting World Cup as well. Internet has been hard everywhere. Great. Well, I mean, I guess I feel less bad about my internet eating shit then. Danny, you're actually making me feel better. I hear it. You hear that? The time loop is up here. I wonder if I have to know the code to this door in order to reach it. I think I have to not know the code. I think I have to have the things to open this. Okay, so that was sort of a giant waste of time. It was, but it wasn't. I found a few collectibles I missed last time. I killed a few enemies I didn't have killed before. But whatever. Let's leave. And we talked to that one guy. I forgot about the World Cup. Yeah, I don't think about it at all. It still sucks though that the stream is looking like shit. Okay. So I'm wondering if I'm supposed to go back here. Hold on, what does my computer say? Continue my father's duty. I met him, Watcher's Nest, given to me by my father. Oh, so he was my father? I didn't even make that connection. So Vigil was my father. Wow. Okay, so I know the Mother's Ed. I didn't even pick up that the Vigil guy was my guy's father. Now I feel stupid. Asked me to bring this scroll back to the APC. Found his note. Buried him close to the Weeping Night. Vitalis was my father and considered one of the best Vigils. I didn't know that was our dad. Okay. I guess I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now, actually, to be perfectly honest with you. I guess maybe I could go back here. I kind of don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I just like hearing that Boston actually ran out of beer. Is that possible? Is that even possible? I honestly don't even really like just beer that much, so it's kind of crazy to hear. I didn't mean to talk. I didn't mean to talk. Oh, I guess I can tell him this.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh.
Dodo's dead.
This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him.
Yeah, I'd never think about it, AM squared.
Under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice.
What's up, 1987? Please like the stream. Chase, I'm lost in Resident Evil 1. Could you point me to which room is the next step to beating the plant tentacle creature, if you'd be so kind? Yeah, so there's actually a room. There's actually a room that has a fountain in it with a bunch of tentacles. You find it when you're looking for the masks. And there's like, I think, or I'm sorry. So there's... Are you at the tentacle creature while you're looking for the death mask, or are you at the plant boss? Which one? Because that will change my answer to you.
I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will...
Yeah. Read that way too fast.
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform.
Okay, so let's see if we can upgrade our weapon at all. Yeah. Looking for the death mask. Okay, so there is I'm going to tell you where it is. So very close to the main entrance, I believe, like if you're standing in the main foyer of the mansion staring at the big staircase, I believe if you go right through those double doors and through that room that has the statue, that'll lead to like an L-shaped hallway with windows that like dogs jump through. If you run through that L-shaped hallway, I believe that enters into a room where the camera's like facing you, I think. And if you go forward, there's a door that leads to an outside area where some dogs can run around. And if you don't go through there, there's like a bathroom straight ahead and a winding hallway. You want to actually go outside, and outside in that little courtyard, or not courtyard, but outside in that little side lot area, there's actually a bag of chemicals. So then, if you pick up those and you go back to that room with the fountain with the tentacles, and the death mask is behind it, there's a little like water pump, and you can pour those chemicals into the pump, and that'll get rid of the tentacles. Yeah, so that's what you want to do. Okay, so I can't upgrade my other weapons anymore.
I'm getting good at
this. Okay, so I can't do that anymore. I don't want this. Nothing there. What is this? I don't even know what to do with this. This is equipped. I don't even want to deal with that, so I don't even understand that. I don't want to deal with it though. We can go give that music to that guy too. Oh, music boy. I don't remember where the music guy is. Here he is. Here you go.
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. My fiddle and I thank you.
No, I'm with you, 1987. You are spectacular at describing this. I know exactly where this is. I know the chemicals. I thought that was a decorative fertilizer. Thank you so much. No, I agree. Not looking it up is important. But sometimes in those old games, especially the remake being pretty faithful to the original, sometimes those old games though, like you had to go to like game FAQs back in the day if you had any hope of finding it. Well, I mean, in my description, I like sort of spoiled one thing. I actually like kind of regretted saying it. I didn't mean to, but I had to clarify like where are you at? You know what I mean? So if you don't remember what other thing I said, don't think about it. But yeah, dude, I love Resident Evil 1. I love Resident Evil 1. I love the Resident Evil 1 remake. When I started streaming it and nobody really gave a shit, I felt so bad because I was like, dude, I love this game. But it's just not the fast-paced action shooter that everybody wants.
Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
I would only object to the fact that that's just not true, Ham Squared. Good deed accomplished! Good deed!
What now?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, 1987, I didn't mean that.
Is Victor gonna be okay?
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy to see the smoke rise from the forge again. I have a long list of things that need his attention. Now, if you don't mind,
I like Resident Evil, it's just I don't usually watch games I want to play myself. Yeah, dude, Resident Evil games are so fun, man. Have you played any of them, Danny? Have you beat any of them?
My men's morale.
In 1987, is this your first Resident Evil, or have you played some of the others?
And to top it all off, I've got an idiot pest.
Okay, thanks, Dick. Thanks, Dick. If that even is your real name, Dick. I'm trying to remember... I'm not really sure if there's much more I can do here. I honestly don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Because I'm actually literally lost. This is completed. Here I'm on Family Legacy. Continue my father's duty, which was to use that Vigil of Grief. This thing. Ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye. It's carved from a strange material obtained in from Vitalis in Visa Hill. Right, but I'm not really sure where I go. Oldest member. Detect time loops. Yeah, I already know that. But what am I doing? Bring it. Found here. Unintelligent text. Oops. Huh. I don't really know. I played when they dropped on the PS1, just finished the 4th remake a couple of weeks ago, but I haven't played the others. Dude, Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 Remake are so fun, dude. I love those games. First Resident Evil, have watched my friend play a bit of Resident Evil 7 and 9. Of course, the bits of 4 I've seen from you. I can black out info very easily. I don't suffer too bad as long as I wait. Dude, you're gonna love it. Resident Evil 1 Remake, 2 Remake are both tons of fun. Resident Evil 3 Remake, if you've never played the original Resident Evil 3, will be a lot of fun. If you have played the original Resident Evil 3, you're gonna feel like the Resident Evil 3 Remake sucks ass. I mean, it's fun, but you're going to be disappointed. So if you've never played the OG Resident Evil 3, play the remake first, actually. It's very short, honestly. Resident Evil 4, the original, and the remake are a blast. Resident Evil Fun is... Resident Evil Fun? Resident Evil 5 is fun, but it's not a great Resident Evil game. It's also a really fun co-op game, but still not a good Resident Evil game, even co-op. Resident Evil 6 is ass. You never need to play it. I would just suggest watching somebody competent play it as fast as possible. Resident Evil 7 is a ton of fun. Resident Evil 8 is another Resident Evil game that's a lot of fun, but in my opinion, it's an ass Resident Evil game, and then Resident Evil 9 is awesome. See ya, Glinty. Thanks for stopping in, man. Okay, so I really don't know where to go. I absolutely had fun with 7. Yeah, 7 is a ton of fun. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to her?
Okay. I finished.
Oh, I was just supposed to talk to her the whole time. I guess I can ask her this stuff too.
My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl.
So that's why I was confused. That's why I didn't know where to go.
A well-respected ambassador at the time had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told
I keep forgetting you have to click X too, they don't just roll into it.
Strange architecture, culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries. I was hooked. When I became a journalist, I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel.
I've heard about this guy.
I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia,
yeah, well now I want to know how you lost that eye.
I think I finally bit off more than I can chew.
I'm enjoying the puzzles. Really reminds me of deciphering the maps of classic Doom. I honestly love trying to do old games with no knowledge. Dude, I love the map in Resident Evil 1 Remake too. The way that it's color-coded with like red if you're still searching, blue if you've cleared it. I just love that. Journalist? Of course she is. Village was good, but it didn't feel Resident Evil compared. That's what I was saying. Like, Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 8 are both a lot of fun, and they're honestly kind of like grindy in the way that you can play them New Game Plus, and they're really fun for it. But yeah, they're, as far as being a Resident Evil game though, they're not very good.
While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers.
Man,
once the small talk was over,
I keep forgetting you have to click X.
From where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning.
Oh, good. Write that down.
I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above?
Probably scare you. Danny, sleep well, man. I hope you continue to feel better. I really do hope you're able to get out of the hospital tomorrow. Seriously, man, huge thanks for your 2 donations. Seriously, dude, we can genuinely use that to try and get a game we've never played or streamed before on stream. So thank you, man. I hope you sleep well.
Horrifying as his anecdotes were, what terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of 2, and a school teacher.
And a murderer now.
He was capable of committing such atrocities. We all are.
Yep, little Nazi reference there.
It's a great idea that's poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different. No, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance...
Ever played Medieval? I have not. I've seen the box art with the skeleton, though.
They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one, essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia.
Well, I will. I don't know about you.
Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research.
Okay.
They strike me as being like conservatives in the most Western countries.
Alright, that's me.
Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer or opinion.
The comment in the game's silly but fun. Silly how?
Erase that night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She handled it a lot better.
So what happened?
When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those
Right, exactly. Just say you don't know. Just say you're making an educated guess.
Validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said my instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open.
There definitely is a massive mystery going on.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle.
Of course it's a riddle.
Read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location.
Okay.
Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time.
I really have no idea how long this game actually is.
Your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Okay. Where the blue flowers grow, below the limbic fires glow.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say...
She already said she's a journalist, dipshit!
It would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye.
Get it? Eye, not eyes.
It's been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret. The world hasn't been told.
Is the medieval game on PS5 1987? Do you know?
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals.
Okay. So I should stay here because I'm at the town. I should ask around here. Let's ask the locals. Maybe the forge guy knows.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Do you know where this flower grows?
Abbot Jaffer might know. The priests at the Patham Abbey produce mead. They set up their beehives in different parts of Umberhan. It's pretty damn good stuff. I used to steal some back in the day.
Alright, thief.
It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides, I think seeing a friendly face would do him some good.
Okay, let's go ask the abbot. Oh, abbot boy. I've got a question for you. Ow. I still have this ON key and I don't know where to use it. It's like an ON truck key.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there. When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here.
Well, that was sad.
Death and suffering. I just want to hold.
Wonder what kind of voice actors you have to get so you don't have to pay $25. You get them off Fiverr, dude. That's how. It's on PS5. I've been playing it. It's kind of puzzly and actiony. Basic old PS1 game. If I was alive during this generation, Def would have been a fave. I'll have to check it out. You just love skeletons.
I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON.
So I need to get that. So I need to go get it.
I don't see how that will...
Okay, bitch. Okay, you fucking bitch. So I need to find... Thought I saw something. I thought I saw... So we gotta find the abbot. Here he is.
I'm glad to see you again, my son.
How you holding up?
How are you holding up?
My Lord Sethrus has put me on this path for a reason.
Bro.
Just like Palom, I will carry on.
We need to get you a band-aid.
Captain Voss and his men throw at me, I will not falter.
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well.
Thank God.
My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey.
So I heard.
Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives.
So I couldn't access the Abbey last time I was there. It was completely blocked off. So I'm going to have to ask for permission to get there.
Beautiful. But who knows what state it's in now. Lake Sinan was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the perfect place to start healing.
Okay. So it's at the Abbey. Your area discovery. You can travel between areas. Or no, I guess I'm not going to the Abbey. I guess I'm doing that. Cool. To the lake! Let's get to the fucking lake, everybody. Here we go. Okay, so now we know where we're going. Now we know what we're doing. A little lost for a time, but we're good. We had 4 biscuits, but I ate one. Now I only have 3. In case you guys didn't know that.
We now know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
She even had an eye killed.
Logical bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried. Who was it? Your brother? Sister?
Dad. Dada.
Father. His name was Vitalis. But I'm sure you knew that already.
Damn.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
I didn't even know for a minute.
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Like you, I had 1,000 questions. I don't fucking know what the fuck was going on. I didn't fucking know. Well, this place seems a little more cheery than all the other places. I like this place. Oh yeah, look at all the blue flowers. Can put the drone away, can turn the light off for once. Here we go. He said this is a place of healing. Attention, lost keys in the vicinity of the reservoir must have slipped out of my pocket. If found, please mail, deliver, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we need keys. We need keys. Hey, a pistol, a small hand pistol, Eye of Severus emblem engraved on the side. Fellow truth seekers, everything they have told us is a lie. The puppet dictator had no real power, the biggest cover-up in Haitian history. All my proof can be found in computer room D in the National Library. Broaden your mind, find the clues, the truth is out there. Okay. Okay. Whatever the hell all that meant, you know? Yeah, we definitely found the blue flower. Let's see what's inside. Hello? I like the music. Oh Oh no. Really? This is the door I was looking for in the forest and couldn't find. Because I have the code for it in the forest area, but I don't have the code here. So at least we know this is right off the entrance of this place, though. Of course you don't. Like her, you have 1,000 questions. Like you, I'm American. Krauser. I died in a helicopter crash 3 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You catch on quick, as expected. I had to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American. Look what I found, veteran cap. I don't know why I would want to change my hat that badly, though. Oh! Okay, I see a crown, and then nothing. Good to know. Crown and then nothing. Must have something to do with that water down there. Crown and then nothing. We got this weird little tree symbol. Oh, it's one of the... Oh, shit. No way that just happened. I fell in the water and then insta-died. In case you guys didn't know, you instantly die in this game if you touch water. Because that's how good this game is. And then they just put water in the game like that. And they're like, ooh, fuck you, you're a dumbass. It's kind of amazing that they would do that. Kind of amazing if you ask me. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not really sure the order in which I should do this. Oh, I guess there's symbols right here. Oh, I see the symbols on them too. Okay, so there are symbols on here. Nothing happens. Okay, so we have a chalice. We have a chalice, a key, star, Jew star. Jew star. Okay, so we know that the last one we have to hit is the chalice, and we know that the first one we need to hit is a crown. We got water. Okay, so the first one we're hitting is this crown. Crown is first. Chalice is last, which is this one up here. But the question is which one of these three in the middle do we hit next? There's got to be like another tower or something that'll tell us. At least one of them. Yeah, because this one's crown. Or do we have any other... Do we really have to guess? Okay, so if I hit this, then the key, I'm just gonna try the reverse one and see what happens. I doubt this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Oh, there's one right there, too. I'm such a dumbass. There was one right there. Oopsie. Okay, so the second one is water. So it's crown, water, something, something. I'm trying to see if there's another tower around here. I'm not seeing one. Crown, water, something, something, chalice. So that's key. This is crown, water. So my guess would be that it's crown, water, and then they're gonna be fucking annoying and make it this one, then that one. We'll see. We shall see. There we go, it worked. There we go, there we go. Something popped up here too. Gear spindle, old wooden gear spindle. Do I need that for this? There we are. Perfect. Oh wait, that was something I had to do for the actual main thing. It's kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I love this. The graphics in this game are great, dude. Nice, nice. So I have one, but I'm missing the other. Great. I love just barely not getting something. Keys, algae, a set of keys whose keychain's covered in algae. Okay, so that's the guy that I have to mail the things to. Where do I go? I like the music in this game though. Puzzle into puzzle. Let his temerity shield us from the sphere of vigilance. Okay. Let his kindness be the bulwark against the sphere of loathing. Let his fearlessness preserve us against the sphere of terror. Okay. Starting to get tired, fellas. Oh, thank God, a save. Well, hi. Okay, so that leads around in a circle. That leads in a circle. Oops. Oh, he lived. By Joe, he lived. What does this say? The Great Atrium. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 items for this. The fuck? The esteemed halls of the honored full guard, stalwart spearhead against the Limbic menace and all who would rise against our cause. And mystery. What the hell does that mean? There we are. The tranquil quarters of the ever-wise scholars of the Order of the Eye, may their seeking be swift and their solution soon revealed. No. Well, hi. Dickhead. What does this say? Realm Strago, foremost among the victorious proto-martyrs, the first to successfully tread the path of sacred sacrifice in service of our atonement. That actually does suck, that he had to kill himself to end that, to end the time loop. CAM squared. Sleep well, man. Hit it! Okay, that wasn't too terrible. These guys are getting a little tougher, though. They're actually surviving some hits, unlike the previous area. Oh boy. Oh boy, it lived. Barred from the other side, because of course it is. Why would it not be? Oh no. Damn it. I need an owl key from the looks of it. Some kind of owl key of sorts. To the north and to the south the way will be revealed. It's probably not what I was supposed to do. Probably not. To the north and south, the way will be revealed. So, that's not what I wanted. North and south. There we go. There we go! Order of the Eye. Okay, so that's one of the two. That's one of the two that we need. Oh, right here. Fucking damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Alright, that's one down. That's one down. Ow, shithead. Fuck you, bitch. How do you like that? Whoa, whoa. Do I even have any of these? I do not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, so armory's here, and I have none of those. That's so cool. That's so cool, dude. It doesn't get cooler than that. I didn't want to get in there anyways. Who even likes armories? Am I right, guys? Who likes finding weapons and being stronger in video games? Not me, dude. Crying Eye. Okay. Where would a Crying Eye key go? Maybe we go where that owl was? Oh, I dodged that on accident. Okay. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa! Alright, we're getting spanked right now. Fuck my face, dude. Why can't I target it? Okay. Let's climb up while it's distracted. Oh my gosh. Dude, this game sucks. There was no way around because you can't jump in this game. Whoa! Okay. So we got both eyes, but we also have that key now. I don't really remember where the owl is, but I think the owl door is where I can use that key. Is it here in this room? Where was the owl at? I don't remember. This is the armory. Oh, I didn't go in here. It's so easy to get turned around in this game. Like, way too easy. Time loop guardian. Okay, can we open this? No. Cool. Who wants to have fun and open that? Not me. Not me, dude. Not me. Okay, so this is where I need to put the eye. But I want to remember where the owl thing is. I don't remember where the owl is. I can't remember if it was back here or not. I don't think so. I do not think so. Yeah, because this just leads back outside. Where the hell is this owl at? We've almost been streaming for the 4 hours. That's crazy. Well, we can give a big shout out to Danny for being the reason that we streamed for 4 hours. Another big shout out to Clown for donating some jewels. And also to Glinty for being so kind and donating. So I appreciate you guys. And big thanks to Danny for being very generous too. Okay, so that's the door. I just want to know where the owl is. Where the fudge ripple Sunday is the owl at? This is bullshit. This is the first place I ran. Okay, so it's not in here. Oh, it's right here. Damn. Okay, so I searched for this for no reason, so I can't even get in here anyways. But I know that it's on the second floor now. Second floor if I want to find it again. Second floor, should I want to find it again? If there's not a... If there's not a save in here, I may call it here. Thank you, game. What's up, Marcus? Welcome back. What do you, what exactly do you mean today? You mean Monday? Like Monday my time? Is that what you're saying? Whoa! Okay. Thank you. This game sucks. Oh, there is a save right here. Oh, we got the owl key too. I didn't plan to stream. I didn't plan to stream today, technically Monday, but I plan to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So soon. I asked Chase a question, he proceeds to get jumped. Yeah, so I didn't plan to play anything Monday night, but I planned to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, hi. This is a big guy, this blue guy. Ow! Okay. Owl key. I do not have either of that also. So that sucks. Some weird music. Some weirdo music. Old sketchbook, new research. Ow. What's the point of doing that? Drop down and just clonk your nuts on the ground? Why do you ask though, Marcus? Why do you ask? We got our health back. We got the gear. We got the parkour kids living life on the edge. It's just curious. Yeah, I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Sunday. Locked from the other side. I love it. I love it, I love it. Hello Man, A have Max Payne 3 and The Evil Within. You're saying you have those games? That's pretty slick, dude. I've never played Max Payne, but I've played The Evil Within 1 and 2, and I've actually managed to not beat either of them, but I started live streaming them. We have been live streaming for 4 hours at this point. I think this is where I'm going to call it. It's 1:33 a.m. on my end. Big shout out to Clowen for sending some jewels, and to Glinty for donating. I really appreciate it. And big shout out to Danny for his donations. Thank you guys. I'm going to put it towards games for this channel. I will be streaming this Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights. If you haven't joined our Patreon, please do. You can join completely for free. You do not need to put a card number in ever. You'll see all the posts. That's where I post when I'll be live streaming and typically when. So hopefully you guys can check that out. And I will talk to you guys relatively soon. Bye bye.